And salutations, gamers! This is Siltalon coming to you live on 1/23/2022. Today we'll be playing Icarus. As you can see, we are now on PayDay Extraction. This is where we can actually learn to get the exotics radar and the mining equipment to do exotics on the other missions. Previously, with us doing exotic runs in our other gameplays, that was due to the fact that one of the people on our team had done this already and had the equipment able to be built. So now my character and another character will be able to, you know, learn how to make the equipment to hunt and find exotics. So this makes this so much more fun for us all. And with that being said, we do have some open slots for people who need this equipment to come in and just join in or even play with us. You're welcome to. Just let me know here in chat and I will get you in. So I'll say that later in the stream that we do have spots open for people to get their equipment as well. So we'll go ahead and be starting this and getting into the gameplay. This one we're going to get a lot of reward for.
And right now, they want exotics. Think you're ready to go hunting for real? You'll need equipment for this one, so check your mission briefing. It's your call.
All right, time for some high-level Hell's Bells drop. So we're going to be dropping in, doing our usual stuff, getting ready, prepared, and making the equipment. We have to build up to a fabricator, so that means we got to do a lot of mining. Anyway, I want to give a quick shout out to. Oh wow, this is a hard name to pronounce. Obstrep Survival. Thank you for the follow. Wow, that one's a tough one. I'll give you that. But thank you for the follow, man. Hey, Osbergo. Oh, I have to make all the other stuff too. So yeah, this is gonna be a long one. That'll be fine. We got the time. This is kind of why I wanted to make sure that I had enough time for this. But again, we'll have some open spots available for people to jump in to get this equipment as well.
As long as you're getting what they want, you and I'll have got your back. Just don't disappoint them. Especially where exotics are involved. Don't know if it's recent or some damn bot telling them there's exotics in the region. But either way, you're the one that's got to track them down. So find a spot, set a radar up, and go from there. Extractor will come in handy too, if you manage to find something. Good luck out there.
All right, let's see. Where are we on the map? We are in L10. Where would be a best spot to set down? Looking on the map real quick. We're in L10 down here, so we want to move into. Let's move into this grid N10 and set up base camp at the lake, where we have access to a T3 in the zone and a T1, and then we have a T3 within 2 zone clicks and a T2. So we'll make our way to N10, guys. We'll be going to about here. I'll mark up the point. So let's just make our way to there. Make some bows and arrows if you can. gather what you got, and let's go. All right, about 9 arrows should be good enough for the trip. I'll keep collecting stuff as I go. Okay, that should be good enough for more arrows, and we're ready. All right, making my way to the point. Try to kill animals along the way if you can. Ah, carrots. I know you need those, so I'll pick those up for you. Yeah, I'm picking up. Is there any other vegetables I should pick up as we move along? Corn and carrots? All right. We're heading to N10 because there's a lake there, and there's a T3 mine sitting right there for us. And it's next to a T2 and another T3. So we have two T3s and a T2 within within walking distance of each other. Picking up some pumpkins for you two. You might have to go searching for fish, though. Killing animals along the way, so I'm going a little slower than normal. Oh, they actually fixed the bug with the armor suit that we got, where it wasn't actually reducing the physical damage we were taking from hits on the last patch. So our suit now is giving us the 10% physical reduction properly. Yeah, me neither, until that was in the mention in the patch notes. All right, I'm here at the lake. Let's get the building built. Which side? Yeah, that'll be fine. Build it where you think it's going to be. Ah, you got a whole bunch of wheat over here, by the way, at the lake. I'll pick up some oxide. And then I'll look for some sulfur as well. Okay, I'm going to go look for some sulfur. I'll keep killing animals that get in my path. You know, the funny thing is if my friend Sailor wanted to join us in the game, I would buy the game for him to play. Ah, I got you some squash. Ah, there's some sulfur down there. He doesn't have the game. He doesn't. I don't think he wants to play. But if he did, I would buy the game for him. But he hasn't asked me if he wanted it. One sulfur. I have some squash, carrots, and pumpkin for you, by the way. And I'll have enough sulfur for you to start making crop plots. So let's get this started as fast as we can. No, you need to get the squash in because I only found one. So if you need that squash for other stuff, then get it in quick because it'll deteriorate. Give you 2 minutes. All right. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. That's what it did. Kept rolling, rolling, rolling. uh, what? These survival games are just fun. I like them. It's with this one, it's more of the sense if you screw up and you don't complete the mission, your character is done. That's the excitement for me on this one. That's what makes this a lot of fun to play. But the building aspect is just there that I just enjoy it a lot. And then, oh, the headshot mechanics using a bow and arrow are just so fun. Where did the body go? There it is. Hey, sailor, do you want this game? Oh well, see, I tried. He does. This is like Ark Survival Evolved, without the dinos ass raping you every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes in the ass by killing you over and over again, or devouring you at night in your sleep. I'm not joking about that. Ark Survival Evolved dinos are of the next level of stupidity because they're there to eat you. The question is how. All right, I got a lot of the fiber. I got a lot of hide and bone. I got the stuff for the oxide machine and all that. So let's get it all made. Had to make sure I got close enough to be able to fire that shot off with killing it. Each of the bows have a particular distance in which they do insta kills. All right, coming back to base. Putting the hide and bone and what you need on the thing. The sulfur as well. Got 25 carrots, 9 pumpkins, 10 watermelon, and 1 squash that's about to die halfway. What do you want, Wilmec? Okay, the carrots, the squash. You want the pumpkin? The pumpkins are on there. I'll eat these I'll put some watermelon on the table so you guys can munch on it for stamina boosting. Okay, so we need to make the oxide machine. So that's wood, leather, and bone. Wood, leather, and bone. Then 2 of those and 1 of those. Alright, everything you need to make the oxide machine is on. We just need some wood. Thanks, I'll get that going. I'll place it too real quick. We'll need 3, we'll make the 4 bladders, craft. Then make how many bows? We're short on what for bows? Leather, okay. There's 1 bow in there. I'm getting more for you guys made. And here's the 2 bows. Alright, everybody's got a bow. Making the... Yep, you got that. Good. Okay, setting down the oxide. Wow, we got that fast. Oh. You have 3 doors? Do we really need that many? I thought you were gonna push that out to its own little corner area. Okay, air pockets are being charged now. Getting food on the smelt. Alright. Food's being cooked. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll continue hunting down animals while everything is being taken care of. Alright, bladders are being filled. Get your oxygen, guys. Got food being cooked. Alright, good start. 24 arrows. Alright, I'll go after animals. Keep our bones coming in stock. You know, the last time we ran this, it was really good that we had 1 person constantly hunting. Because we had way more bones and for crafting up stuff. Damn it. If you need any of my tools, let me know. Do you need me to hunt down some minerals while I'm out here? Or any other stuff? my god, Bambi is dead! How will Disney ever react to that? For the unfortunate death of Bambi and Icarus, you are being sued. I could see that from Disney. You're being sued by from the mouse in the house. So I'm going to look for Thumper and kill him too. That's what hunters do. They slaughter. They hunt. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. The sound's going off again. Yes, Winnie the Pooh too. And remember, we gotta hunt down George Lucas. Hey, Thumper! Get back here. I got a nice bolt for you. There you go, Thumpy. You can try to run, but you'll only die tired. Ha ha! You need more carrots? Now all we gotta do is make some jam and call it Space Jam. Give me some berries and I'll make them. Alright, berries. You want berries? Getting them right now. It's a pack. It's a pack of floffs. You want to know what would actually be interesting? Is dog-sized crows in this game, and they'll hunt down the. They'll try to hunt the players because they're considered food. They're carnivorous crows, about dog-sized, like the wolves. And then when you get like 6 or more of them in a group that hunt, you call them a murder because they will murder someone. Oh my god, shot in the leg. In trouble with bears. What? You don't like murderer crows? Oh, you need me to pick up some silica for the mixing bowl? Okay, on it. Getting some silica now. Oh, it's already made? Okay, I'll pick it up anyways. Never know if you need extra. Whoa, I got him between the ears. I stitched together his ears with an arrow. I like some of the crazy hit shots that you get on these. Ah, here's another squash. Got it. Man, these squash are hard to find. They only come in ones. Nice. I'll be down to get some as soon as I'm done hunting. There he is. Slide shot. Booyah! I hope they bring out the respect tokens soon. I really want to respect this character. Where'd it go? It disappeared right here. There it is. Damn it. These deer are getting clever. Why did it fire? I didn't let go of it. There we go. What? I didn't even get close to it. Got you, finally. Bastard was so hard to get. Like, he knew I was near him when I wasn't even close. More rice. There it is. Thumper, you can't get away. It'd be so funny changing the model out for the baby deer with the Bambi model from Disney, and then changing out the rabbit model with the model of Thumper from Disney. It'd be so great. Okay, I'm back with what I have available. Shot him in the ass until he was dead. Wow. These arrows only do like 30 points of damage if it's not by surprise. Damn. That's low. Alright. Gonna be upgrading to bone arrows at least. Need sticks. Nice. We're up to the anvil right away. We need about 30. Delete those. Shoot my load. There we go. Alright, here's the carrots, more pumpkins, berries for you, and 2 squash. There you go. If you don't want the pumpkins, just throw them on the cookery thing. Bones into that. Making the textile bench. Did we make it already? Yes, we did. Alright, so there we go. just put the doors on. What are you making now? Masonry? Nice. Alright, I'll continue to go hunting more hideout. Do you need my pickaxe by chance for a little bit? There we go. Oh, just use my pickaxe. I'll give it to you here. When you're done with it, just throw it on the workbench. Because I'm not going to be using it for gathering anything. It's on the workbench for you. Just put it back on it when it's broke. Yeah, we need the next bench to do that. We're gonna stone up first, then we're gonna get the armors made, the bench made, and then the armors. I'm assuming you want hunter armor. Nah, I don't need ghillie. I prefer the hunter armor. So I'll wait for that. I killed you while you were asleep. There's one right around here. Why did I shoot the baby deer? Yeah, I was a little confused why I shot the baby deer when I was aiming for the adult deer. And when it's nighttime in this game, it's really hard to see things when you're hunting. So I gotta focus on the movement in the darkness. What I'm doing is getting the leather for things we need to make a rope, and the bones to make epoxy, which is kind of important for the later steps. All right, man. Sounds interesting. Be interesting to hear what type of culinary monstrosities you're making. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, true. Or was it? Oh, I better head back. Wolf meat. Delicious. Well, you make your retirement the way that you want to make it. It could be boring or it could be fun. It's all up to you. All right, got more leather, meats, bone. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna need a steel dagger here soon. Because mine is just about broke. I opt for fun. I agree with you. Fun is much better. Nice. Getting stoned up. Alright, let's see here. More food though. Ooh, squash, nice. Soon. And we got bread, finally, nice. Consume. Will Mac, you're a lifesaver. Awesome bread. Thanks again. Alright, out I go to hunt. Actually, I gotta wait for the storm to pass. Worst of it, though. Well, let's see. How long did it take us to get to Stone? 1 hour. That's really quick. 53 minutes. That's really damn quick. I think we'll be able to do a 6-hour mission, or easily, with how fast we can level up our stuff. Alright, now we go. Yeah, you just go with the flow with just stone bows and arrows and whatever you have on hand. Usually you'll probably have the master crafted stuff off your ship. Could you make me a steel dagger, Ice, while you're in base, if you have steel left? I mean, not steel, but a iron dagger. Yeah, I meant iron. Yeah, that's what I need. Just an iron, please. Mine is about to break. I've been hunting so much. We just had a weather event. What the heck? It's kind of odd getting a double weather event. Alright, on my way back to pick it up. Do you need me to pick up any yeast I find? Okay, will do. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much for the new dagger. I'll keep an eye out for yeast. Do you still need berries? Yeah, those antibiotics for pneumonia is really good. Since Icebergo will be going down there mainly, he'll probably want some of those. Oh, I don't have a bone or a steel. I'll have to leave that until I get some kills in. Is this a cave spot? No. Where are the animals? There we go. Gonna need silica nodes. Don't have my pickaxe on me. I'll have to come back for my pickaxe. Since I chopped that down, might as well finish it up. All right, I'll make my way back and pick up my pickaxe so I can get you what you want. I see a lot of the healing herbs in this area, though. Can you actually grow the yeast in crop plots, or no? Oh, good. Yeah, Wilmac, make sure you grow some of this yeast. It'll be a lot better than trying to find it because I only found one area where a few of them are, and that's it so far that I've seen. All right, grab my pickaxe. You want sulfur and silica, right? Oh, I have a sickle on me now. I'll head over to where I saw it. Might take a little while to find it. Yeast is such a pain in the ass to find in the wild. Yeah, I haven't seen any corn yet. Usually it should be more in the area. That was the only ones in the area. I know where you can find corn. It always seems to spawn in L12 if you want to make a trip down there for that. Better get some water real quick. You need some sulfur and how much sulfur do you need in silica? I'll just grab a little extra silica. It's a little more silica. Ooh, forehead shot. That shot, what the hell? It just micrometer grazed right through its skull in the forehead. It was enough to kill the Bambi. Pretty much, we're getting the base supplies of what we need to get our base and items up. This game's about harvesting, gathering, and surviving. And completing your mission. And going Bambi hunting. Yeah! Get back here. I see you. Gotcha. There can only be one. In this game, you can actually do that. You can actually sneak up on them with knives and stab them, and they're like stunned for a moment. Like, what do they do? I can sneak up on some of these animals and just basically slaughter them with a knife. Right now, I'm looking for a little more yeast, if any is to be found. I don't think we're going to find any more. Not that easily. More squash. There is a lot of healing herbs in this area. Damn. Gotcha. Freaking little goat. Silly mech warrior. Alright, man. No problem. Do what you need to do. We're doing really good anyways. Bah. No, you have not. Oh, wow. Russian name. Sergey. Is that how it's pronounced? Sergey? Threading the needle shot. Yeah. Got it. Take a break. Sergey. Sergey. Not Sergey. Alright. It's over by our drop pods, or in L12, around the lake. That's where I saw them every time we zoned in and they spawned. When we were in that area. Okay, more silica. Alright, get your 100 plus silica. All right, bring in the spoils home. Ooh, more yeast. That's definitely not an infection. This time a good bunch of it too. Yeah, a lot of I got a couple friends that play. One friend that actually plays Project Zomboid that I haven't seen in a while or played with. I've talked to him a couple times. Tried to get him into Icarus, but he doesn't see any interest in this game, sadly. He's playing Project Zomboid like crazy right now. He used to be my brother in arms in Ark Survival Evolved. His name's Ark. Man, did we ever terrorize those major clans. Where did I kill it? Damn, that sucks. So he was one of the five other people that we played Ark Survival Evolved, and we basically just played on our own server and raided and messed with everybody. And we generally were good about it, you know what I mean? We raided for the fun of it, and we broke into people's bases and did a whole bunch of stuff. But we never were like, griefers. We give them time to build up, make their defenses stronger, so we'd have more time, more fun breaking into their base. And then the major clans didn't like us because we were able to exploit their weaknesses in their defenses. We had a hell of a time giving them hell. We broke into DEA's base, which had like a 20-story dino pen, and I'm not joking, in the volcano, with hundreds of turrets all over this thing. It's practically very difficult to break into. It's extremely difficult to break into because of the amount of turrets that they had and triple turrets. But they had all their turrets on all four sides of the building, but only one defending the roof. And when we saw that only one were defending the roof, we flew up there with a pterodon, dropped in with some shields, literally had the pterodon fly at super fast speed carrying somebody, dropped in with shield and place C4 on the gun turret and blow it up. And once we blew that up, we rocketed it into the top of the roof and pretty much started slaughtering thousands of dinos over the course of 8 hours. It was insane. We had to use the weapons off the dinos that they had of their own mounts, and pretty much killing their own dinos with the weapons that they had on their mounts. It was funny as heck. And as they started logging on, realizing they were getting raided, most of them found themselves caged in cages in their own base, and or torpored caged, and they couldn't do anything. So by the time anyone was able to respawn, nobody could get back into their base and do anything because they were all locked up in cages. And the few that weren't locked up in cages couldn't do squat because they couldn't get to their equipment because we already broke into a lot of their equipment and was using it against them. It was so awesome. All right, here is your um, sulfur, your silica in the box, your what do we got here? Nice machine bench. We're already up that far. Your yeast is in the box too. Bones, squash is in the box as well. All right, so that's that. There. Drop. It looks like we need more ISO. I'll go get that. Well, we broke in through the top of their base. The problem is that getting up there, they had turrets that could see hit all the way up to the top of the skyline. So we had to fly through a little bit of turret fire. It wasn't much, but they only had one turret at the top of their base because you can only have so many turrets on a base or in a given area. They wanted to put like 300 turrets around that base, but they limited in a patch to 100 turrets in a base area to prevent people from just laying an entire turret zone with so many turrets nobody can do anything. Just two. Two steel pickaxes. I'll be primarily farming up our oxidite, our silica, and any of our hide and bone we need. Oh well, three's fine. I gotta go in the caves too. Ah, I see. Alright. I got the oxide and copper we needed for our for what we need. And they were the DEA group was 70. It was a 50-man clan with extra people that they could call in on. So they had enough for like almost two full clans to be run on a server. But they only put one full clan on the server and tried to take it over. They had us as the primary resistance against them because they messed with us. We told them when they first came on, let us do our thing, don't mess with us, and we'll generally not mess with you unless we're just having fun. And we're not going to be, very sadistic in how we play against you. Well, they decided to poke the bear, and they learned very, very quickly within 2 weeks that, you know what? They poked the bear, and they got hit hard. Because we were building our own big base and pretty much making some really nice advancements, and we were making a really, really strong base. But before we could get all our turrets in place and everything, they attacked us. And then just thought it was funny training hundreds of dinosaurs into our defenses, which held against them for a couple days. But we just didn't have enough bullets to keep going for more than that. But I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's see. Steel pickaxe. Replace that pickaxe there. Alright, where have you guys gone? So that is what we got here. Let's take a look here. So what sectors did we hit? What area, what zones are clear? Is N10 completely clear in all mines? And is O10 and O9 done as well? I'll probably have to look. Yeah, I saw that. I'll be heading there if it hasn't been touched. First, I need to make a few things. Crafting. We need a couple ramps. A couple boxes. So 2 boxes. 2 ramps should be enough. Repair my bow. Doesn't matter on anything else. I have enough foods for a while. That's good. And I'll just grab a little more food. Raw meat. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm going to head over to O10 and check out the mines. And then over to O9. Oh, 007 Gamer. Nice. Yeah, we just started. We're now in the process of gathering metals and materials. We just got our base stoned, and we got our machinery table up. So we're pretty well advanced right into it. In 1 hour, we had all that. Right now, we just got our steel picks, and we're headed off to different areas. And thank you for the first chat today, man. Awesome of you. All right, so I need to go to O10 should be about right down here. Then I'll run north to O9 and check that area. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Icarus in between the EverQuest raids. Now we'll be able to get our extractors that we can actually do exotic runs whenever there's exotics on the map. This is a good mission to get it, though. You need those extractors to really make bank. Oh, this one is not touched. Okay. Let's do the break-in. Wax and I'm already in? Damn. Yep. That's my fabricated stuff gone. All right. Come on, you worms. You know you want me. Deworming the mine. Should be one more that should spawn. Guess not. Alright. I'll need to make a torch. Because I need to be able to see a little bit better in there. Alright, so crafting. Anyways, 007 Gamer, if you do want to join us and do this again, let me know. I'll be happy to have you drop in. It's 400 credits. So when we complete this, whenever we do, you can just leave and gather your 400 credits. You can stay and help us too. All right, let's see here. We got that. Switch this over to here. Give me a better idea what's on the walls and everything. Let's go ahead and place down the first box here. And we'll place the second box down. The reason why I use boxes is because it makes it easier just to mine everything around me and then put it in boxes and then take everything as I leave. So let's see, anything along the inner walls here? No. Okay, good. It's always good to check the inner walls too. By the way, the radar is not really necessary, but you have to build it on this one though, because there are maps in the game that actually teach you how, that show you the locations. Oh yeah, on this one you do have to get the radar. Yeah, but don't worry, we'll get it. But if they randomized the exotic locations, then it would have been then the radar would have been useful, honestly. Oh, Icarus interactive map. That's what I'm using. But it doesn't have the exotics on that one. I'm using it for mining. I'm pretty sure the maps aren't 100% accurate in some areas. Oh, guys, don't mine the gold ore until we get platinum pickaxes, because we want to make sure we get the most out of the gold deposits as we can. If we have platinum pickaxes, yes. Or do we want to use the steel pickaxes for that? Honestly, I recommend using platinum, so this way it makes less hunting in mines for the gold we need. Because it'll give us far more in return. Yeah, true. Is it worth the 3% overall, or should we just get it now? That's the question. You have more experience in this. Just get it and just mine what we need to mine and get the extra resources. It's only 3% difference. Not really. 3% is minuscule unless you're a miner and you have the talents to really boost that. Since you're a miner, you're probably out doing the 3% anyways, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's just get the gold nodes as we get them. This way we know which caves are fully cleared and which aren't. And we're going to need a lot of materials anyways, so we might as well just, you know, just hit as many caves as we can possibly can. And this is why I have ramps. For stupid stuff like this. Right. So this looks to be fully cleared now. All right. I'm going to head over to O10 mine is clear. I'm heading over to O9 mine and combining O10 stuff with O9. Oh, wow. That sucks. Okay, we might as well just mine it. 3% is not much. Because we're only seeing like maybe 1 or 2 nodes per mine if we're lucky. What, that would be equivalent to 3, 4 bars per node? At most? No, actually. You get an average of 35 a strike. 3% of that, you're only getting an extra 2 or 3 bars. That's the difference. Not worth it. Might as well just, Alright, Icebergo, I'm heading over to the Tier 2 O9 mine right now. Wilmac, did you get that corn you needed? Put it all towards the fabricator for now, since we're going to be resource restricted for a bit in making a lot of this stuff. Then we can build our weapons afterwards. Yeah, towards the fabricator, radar, and extractors. And then afterwards, we'll see what we have and build our weapons. By that time, we should have a ton of materials to work with. And shouldn't have any problems building weapons. Think about it. We already have the weapons necessary needed to kill the wildlife and deal with anything other threats on the map. We don't need much more than that for right now. And if we focus on our mission objective, we'll get that done much faster than it would be to split up the materials for other things. And we'll be constantly hitting up mines too. So we're going to have a lot of material. True. Okay, made it here. This is deep. I'm going deep. Balls deep. That's so terrible. The reason why I'm crouching while doing this is when you crouch like this, you make the perfect size tunnel for walking into. Because you reach as high as your head will go. You can make a really nice door-like entrance. See? Good night, Mech Warrior. Take care and have fun. Hopefully your food was real good. Damn, too heavy for this. this should be good enough. It's really dark. There'd be one more worm deeper in the cave, but I'm not going to go after it just yet. Alright, found some gold ore. Two pieces of gold ore in here. M9, M9, M9. No, I have not been to M9. That's a really huge cave. It will have a lot. And if we have the... oh, that reminds me, because there's actually a pass in there you have to break through. There's even more metal to get if we have the proper excavator. If those barriers are still up. That M9 cave has like 2 T3 caves worth of materials. Get some water real quick. Now, one thing I wish you could do is use your ramps while holding a torch. Makes this so much easier. Doing what I'm doing here actually saves you time of running back and forth. Get everything done in one trip. Sometimes you can get 2 or 3 caves done this way. Bear got you? Is Ice on? Hey, Ice, you there? Checking to see if Ice is on. If he's on, he'll be able to get to you faster than I can. Alright, since he's not responding, I'll dump my stuff and start making my way to you. I'll make my way to you as soon as the storm's over with. Yeah. I'll be there in about a minute or two. Just waiting for the storm to pass. That's a big one. If I run out there right now, I'll take a lot of storm damage before I even reach you. Wow, that's a long-ass storm. Holy crap. Sorry this is taking a while, Will. That storm is long. Holy cow. Okay, it's just about abided. Take whatever I have on me back. How far am I away from base? Oh, not very far. Might as well take everything. $519. Okay, if I go now with what I have, I take about very little weather damage. Slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry, I'll be back at base shortly. Will, Ice is coming to pick you up. I was making my way back to base to drop off this stuff and then get Will. He'll need help killing a bear, so be prepared for that. Man, this pneumonia sucks. At least the storm conditions are off and I can actually move faster. To be really honest with you, it's a lot easier to do one big slow trip than it is a bunch of small fast trips. The amount it would take me to do 2 trips, I would be done in one trip with a big trip. Having the bow movement speed abilities along with the survival speed movement abilities helps out tremendously. Especially when you're overhauled. And then if you add the weight carry stuff along with the survival and the bow movement speed abilities, you can then move really quick on heavy load. That's actually the minor abilities I'm going to be picking up. Taking the speed movement boost from survival, taking just enough of the hunter abilities to get me the speed movement buff while carrying a bow. Or I might actually just do like guns and get that ability, which is 5% less than the bow one. But at least you get to wield guns. Either one of those would be really great. But if you want it early on, then bows is what you're going to go after. I believe bows, just enough into bows to give you the speed movement, so that way you have that. And then if you want to do firearms, at least you have some bow ability to get you 2 firearms a little safely. Don't have to get everything into hunter, just enough of it to get what you need for movement. Then you finish up with your tree of your desired and then take whatever left in guns. Do some really nasty stuff. I mean, the gun tree is really, really dirt cheap. Yeah, M9's dangerous, but once you clear the bears, they're gone for a while. Alright, I'm almost here. At base. You want the iron and copper on the normal stone smelter. I'll take a stack of iron to switch out my bolt shots. You guys want upgraded arrows? Or are you fine with what you got? Oh, I'm upgraded arrows, meaning you get the flint arrows. Okay, you just fine with your bone? Alright. I'll put more bone arrows on the smithy there for you guys. The ones that I'm not using anymore. Yay, shard corn, delicious. All right, there we go. And should I even bother repairing this? No. All right, heading back to my mine. Shot off a bow and arrow. Now I do notice the difference between the bow levels. The tier 4 bow that you can make uh, will one-shot bears, but it won't one-shot polar bears though. So the tier 3 bow takes 2 shots to kill a bear, but will one-shot everything else. It's based on surprise, basically, and the distance. But the tier 3 bow can kill lower level bears under level 50 with the surprise attacks if you get the critical and surprise. That's just some observations on the bow mechanics. The tier 3, the tier 2 bow will not one-shot bears easily. It will one-shot level 15 and under, though. Certain bear levels require higher level bows. Gotta clean this area out again. And then the arrows actually improve upon the damage you do too. Okay, yeah, just pull them out. I did not know you wanted them unsmelted. All right, will do. I'll make sure to put them in the box then. So, Wilmac, you're going to the M9 mines to mine that? Cool. Yeah, let's make sure we know what grids we have cleared out so we don't have to go through and re-look. I've gotten the O10 done, and I'm working on the O9 currently. We'll go right first. So, which grids have you fully cleared, by the way, Ice? So I'm aware of which mines you've been into. Yes, there's actually 3 caves in M9, by the way. The desert side, the middle, and the forest side. It's a huge cave network. Because there's 2 cave entrances on the M9 side. So, too close to our base, so that would be the tier 3 underwater, the tier 1 above water, and you're near, and the T2. I don't know where the other T2 is that you're speaking of. So, N10 has been cleared, is or is being cleared. O10 is cleared, and O9 is being cleared. Okay, so you got M10. Gotcha. So M10 is being cleared, N10 is cleared, O10 is cleared, uh, O9 is being worked on, and M9 is being worked on. All right, so I got an idea where we've been. This way we don't accidentally overlap and go somewhere where we don't need to be going. Wow, my cat's going. My cat's being Zoom Kitty now. Hear him thumping around all over the place. The power of the Zoom Kitty compels you. The ones off this island first. so we got the left side to do. Yeah, I got I got like 2 or 3 gold nolds out of this mine. That was actually pretty nice. They were pretty small though. So our game plan here, I believe, is to gather all the gold nodes we can and make everything all in one shot. So this way we don't have to make one item, run around, grab materials for the next item, and so forth, so on. Yeah, this extra durability, I so want to respec this character so bad. But in order to do that right now, it means I had to start over a new character. But I want to continue to progress in the game. I was thinking this, because you guys have the extraction stuff for this mission, you can actually take me into this mission, and I can then get the extractor and get caught up in that area. And then redo the missions on my second character kind of offline until I get caught up. Ah, you need level 30 to learn them. That won't take long. I got level 20 on the first mission in a few hours. Remember, hunting is very profitable in experience. Thought there was one more. Did I get them both? Yeah, I did. Alright, this cave is officially cleared. We need everything we can get our hands on. Mine it all. I don't care what it is, just mine it all. Every cave we go to, we clear it completely. If we have overstock stash of anything, who cares? It's good for us. That means when we finish making what we need for the mission, and we go and make the gear we need to, fight with to get there, we can make ourselves some really nice gear. Spoil what? I know there's probably no fighting in this, but we can make whatever we want after we finish the gear that we need for the mission. Yeah, I kind of guess. But we gotta pass time away while we, do the mission by shooting wild game around us. Oh, that's a shame. A mission without bears? No fair. All we need to do is make Wilmac his 6-shot repeating rifle, so that way he can just annihilate bears. Right, Will? Since this doesn't require the materials used to make the fabricator or the radar and the extractor, we could just sit there and, hey, let's make you a nice rifle. Then you can crit them in the head for 1,500 damage each shot. Yeah, the hunting rifle's awesome. But that 9mm pistol, what the hell are they thinking? Giving it the same reload time as a rifle? That does not make sense. Not in the slightest. And on top of that, only having a 1 bullet capacity, um that's a holdout pistol for starters, not a 9mm. And two, you can consider it more like a zip gun. You know what a zip gun is, guys? It's basically taking a pipe, attaching uh, an elastic style rubber bandish material on the pipe and on a cap, a metal cap. So that way you can pull it back and let the cap slam into the back of the pipe to trigger the bullet. So it's basically a pipe with a bottle cap that pulls back and snaps into place. You can even fashion a wooden handle on it. It's a one shot pistol called a pipe gun. They're not very accurate, but they do work at close range. Yeah, it only shoots one stupid bullet at a time, the 9mm. It's one capacity. I was like looking at that and I'm going, oh, wow, that's terrible. I mean, seriously, they should have gave it at least 6 shots clip. And what they could have done is they could have made for an extra, point on the tech tree or a few, the clip for it. So that way you make the bullets and you have the clip. There you go. So what happens is when your clip runs out, you take the clip and the bullets from your inventory are put into the clip and then it's put into the gun. Or make a T4 pistol like the gun, yes. That is correct. Alright, here's more metal. Metal. Alright, coal ore there. Titanium here. Food here. And then all their garbage here. Alright, I'm heading over to 010, 09 are 100% cleared. I'm heading to P11. To the next one, P11. Oh, I have. Yeah, thank you for noticing that. Oh, I need to fill up my gas. Take an extra air tank with me since I'm going long ways. Oh yeah, and repair my pickaxe. I'll definitely break it in there. Do we have any steel bloom? I mean steel. And pull those out. And get the steel going immediately. No, I need a just an ignite primarily for repairs. Thank you. That's about it. Oh, great, a storm. Guess I have to wait. How are we doing on the fabricator? Making headway? Good. Carbon fiber for what? Mm. Oh yeah, I remember that. Carbon paste. Silica ore, aluminum, organic, and epoxy. Alright, no problem. I'm just waiting for the storm to pass a little more before I head out. I got this stupid, I got a stupid debuff on me. Alright, should be good to go now. If there are those that are watching that needs the extraction mission to be able to make your extractor and radar, you're welcome to join us to get credit for that. And you'll wind up making a little bit of extra credit for your character too. So just let me know and we'll get you into the game so you can get your credit. Your credits and the ability to make the extractor and radar. Okay, am I in the right spot? A little further ahead. There it is. Why do you always hide your miner's vestige from me? Is the mine afraid to get picked clean? I guess so. You want to know what would be a real funny event for a weather storm? If they just wanted to make a terrible gag play. Have a rare chance to have a rain event called Golden Showers. In this one, you can have rain that actually has gold mixed into it, dropping from the sky. So that way you can use a special sifter and sift the gold out of your water rain collector. It happens rarely, but you can actually get gold from the sky, from rain, called Golden Showers event. What do you think? Do you think that would be a silly but fun event? A rain event where you can actually get gold from the sky. Yeah, because of the name implication. Funny as heck, though. These are ones that actually had to be placed. But still, it'd be amusing. Lost two arrows in that fight. Dang. Okay, there is no ore in the wall. Okay, good. Sometimes there's ore in the breakable wall. You gotta look very carefully to see if it's there. Like how this coal just blends right in with the natural rock. You know how you have the option of getting the boost to harvesting leather and bone? I didn't realize that bone and leather were really important base materials. Having to be able to scrounge even a little bit extra is a huge benefit. A lot less animals you have to kill. I didn't really pick those talents, or I put very little into them because I only needed one to move down to the next tree. So after basically coming this far and maxing out the talents for the character, I began to realize through gameplay, further more and more experience, that some of those talents that I thought were kind of useless are actually a lot more useful than I realized. The sense animals, completely useless. I will say that flat out. Seeing the health bar, it really depends on if you want it or not. but there's gear item you can get for it if you want it. But I wouldn't even bother. It just makes it more fun not knowing how much health the animal has. There's one hop high hiding. Yeah, Wilmac, make sure you take an extra air sac with you. Oh, that reminds me. Can you make us a tank each? Because that will make sure we don't even have to bother with the air sacs for a while. And thermoses too. Yes, please. Now, this cave has a ton of iron in it. Hey, no problem, man. We usually do a two level layout anyways. Should I kind of post my ore mechanic respawn theory for Icarus that I came up with a few days ago for the ore and the mines respawning at certain intervals, depending on the level? It would make sense. It would make so much sense. Kind of ripping off with Dune, sorry, with the worms pooping out spice, but it makes sense. They're alien organisms feeding on the soil or rock. No, to give them an idea, lore idea. The whole thing is it could be a lore idea to incorporate a potential chance that they might actually have the mines respawn metal. And it would make sense. And it'd make perfect sense. This game has so much it can do because they still have a lot to work on, and because the fact that they can introduce aliens into the mixture means they can do a heck of a lot more stuff than normal. They could have certain mechanics in the game that do certain things because there's an alien creature that lives there that causes this effect, so forth and so on. They will get them to work. Give them time. Implementing new things usually has a bug here and there. But it makes you question. Hey, bro, did you check your shit before releasing it? It comes down to coding, and coding is not that easy. Trust me. Try learning C++. It's one of the easier computer languages, but it takes time to get really good with it. And when you get good with it, it becomes very easy. Yeah, this is not everybody's thing, but there are people who it's not their thing, but they use it to do certain things. And what they do with it, they enjoy it. I'll admit, C++ is a pain in the ass, but it's one of the easier programming languages that you can learn. Damn. Thanks, man. Do I need to pick up some oxy on the way back? And sulfur? Oh, okay. Check the cave, make sure it's clear. Oh, there's one. Good thing I checked. Okay, looks completely clear. All right, P11 is completely cleared. Taking the stuff back to base. I'm 507 pounds overweight. Nice. I'm a fat boy. Oh, no, I'm going to be even worse because I'm going to take the stone as well. Truly a fat boy. I'm only 600 kilograms. Oh, you're at K11? All right. You finished up M9? Wow. That was a little quicker than I thought. I thought that would take you a while because there's so much there. There's like 2 tier 3 caves worth of material there. Or was there a blockage stopping you from going any further deeper? Nice. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually make a new character after we get this mission done, and I'm going to rebuild my hunter properly. Unless the respecs come out soon. Then I can wait for that then. Because my template just feels... I put way too much energy, stamina, into this template. Way too much. And so when I eat the stamina foods and all that, I have a stamina bar that's nearly twice my health bar, which is ridiculous. It's more than what I need. Where I could have put those points into uh, getting more health, which would have been far better, and getting certain skills up to date compared to the ones I have. I don't need the what is it? The immobilize skill in the bow and arrow. I like the slow skill. It's much better. And I don't need to go into the bleed part of that either. But the crit and the crit damage increases, yeah, definitely. There's certain things that I could have taken that would have been far better. Going the right way? Yeah. Trying to get back to base before the exposure gets me. Because if I get hit with the exposure debuff, I won't be able to move a single inch. Finally, the pneumonia wears off. Yep, can't move. Storm debuff. I didn't see him. I'll get some when I come back, though. Right now, I just can't do anything because of the storm debuff. The overweight debuff cancels out my any movement speed I have. Kind of sucks. Am I stuck where I'm standing? Yep, I was. Nah, I'm good. I finally got loose. I didn't realize I was actually stuck in the tree. Which is ridiculous. Hey, you can get stuck in a tree by walking next to it while overweight. Well, since we kind of know that they're hinting about bringing out the respec tokens, what I can do is I can make my second character my minor character that I've been wanting to do. And then wait for the respec token to redo my hunter. Wouldn't that be a better idea? Because I was just thinking about that. I'll put the rock in the mixer. Ah, hey, Will. He made us oxygen tanks. And did he make us thermoses? No, not yet. Did you make the thermoses by chance, or no? Ah, okay, no problem. The fact that you made the actual tanks helps tremendously. antibiotics, right? Sweet. I'll take a stack of that. Take a stack of that and call me in the morning. There we go. Thanks for the antibiotics, man. That's awesome. I'll move the made stuff into the bin over here. There you go. Okay, so did anybody do 012? The mine in 012. Is anybody in there? Okay. Wilmec, where are you at currently? Okay. So I'll head to 012. That's the tier 3. Oh, Thermos is coming out. Sweet. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, you need the glass. All right, let's see. Glass. I put that in here. Ordnance worth. There you go. I see you got the fabricator done. Nice. And that's 3 hours in. We got the fabricator done. That's pretty fast. Got more glass built there. That'll be nice. Yeah, go ahead and make the recurve. Sweet. Thank you so much. Much better bow. I'll take a recurve any day. In my hands, it's really deadly. Okay, Thermos. Missing epoxy and steel ignits. Looks like that'll take you a while to get done. Alright, I'll come back for that later. Alright, time to head out. We got a forest fire. Oh, they're in the rain collector. Okay, on my way back. Alright, thank you, man. That helps out tremendously. Heading over to 012 for the tier 3 mine. It's kind of funny how the recurve bow is one of the easiest tier 3 bow, is an easy tier 3 bow to make. An easy tier 3 bow to make. Because you'll always have those resources. The real sad part is the tier 4 bow. You have to have metal the metal mixer or whatever it's called in order to make it, because the the composite paste you need is only accessible on that one piece of equipment, which is just ridiculous. I like this area. Is there fish in here? No, there's no fish. So your fish curry can only be made in L13 and K13 area. That sucks. The fact that they didn't put fish in all the lakes. I guess that's what the fish net is going to do. Is make it possible that even if there's no fish there, you still can collect fish. Alright, here we go. No resources outside, no bears around. Alright. One shot, one kill. God, I love this bow. Goodbye, wormy. Let's see, 1, 2. Two gold nodes here, so that's good, and one aluminum. Not half bad. Let's get the ones outside first. Could you make a full set of fur, by the way? I'm going to be going into the cold areas to get our hands on those mines there and a couple fireplaces. Not fireplaces, but campfires. And can you make me one cabinet better than carrying 2 of these things back. Yeah, I'll bring back ice too. But I won't be there for another, like, half hour. Because I still got one T1 mine below me I need to clear out. And also make some ignites for repairs for the steel picks we got. Unless we got enough to build some platinum picks. If we got enough for a platinum knife, that'd be cool too. Yeah, I figured as much. Platinum's kind of a harder material to get in the early stages like this. But it's more abundant in the later levels, though. Just double checking everything in the back here. Make sure I got it all. Thanks. You might want to make one for Wilmac too, because the fur armor is really good for mining, by the way. Because it's damp in here and it's cold, it'll help prevent us from getting amnesia as easily. We found out that fur actually works really good for mining. Okay. I thought I had enough fur in there. Gotcha. I'll have 2 gold nodes out of this cave here as well. I'm gonna finish up the T1 cave to the south of me before the snow, before I come back. Hopefully my pickaxe holds out for it. To be honest, we're really rocking these caves really good. Feel like we're professional miners, you know what I mean? Got dropped by worms. Where are you, Will? You're way over there. Golden, you're closer to him. Can you go pick him up? Never mind. I guess he already got his level and he was so close to level, didn't matter. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we learned that you lose all your experience in your current level and take a penalty for a death. So if you already leveled and you're like under 10% of into level, it's just easier to respawn and take the penalty. And you don't get any, it doesn't feel as harsh. But if you're about to level and you take the respawn, it's freakishly harsh. You're better off waiting for a respawn. I mean, pickup. $36 gold ore here. You know, if they have you do a respec, they also have to have you do a talent respec too with that because they have to have you do everything all over. So you pick everything you want again. That's probably what they'll do. get pneumonia. Alright, let's check the mine, make sure I got it all. I don't think I can do that tier 1 with the amount of durability on my pick. So I'll just bring everything back. Oh, there's one right up there. Sneaky little monster. Sneaky little ore. Titanium ore. Bad ore. It's a good thing I go back and check. That would have been 2 nodes that I would have not picked up. Alright, let's get it all. Gotta wait for severe winds to go by. Let's take out the pneumonia debuff. Let's eat some food. Alright, man, no problem. Do what you need to do. You've been a great help so far. Always a pain to wait for the storms to pass. All right, here we go. Going the right way? Yes, I. No, I'm not. It's this way. Did you need me to pick up any items on the way back if I see them? All right. That's a good way to treat yourself. Bringing back more materials. Got more gold. Do we have enough to make everything we need now? Nice. Yeah, I'm carrying in almost 500 kilograms of materials. Wow. That's insane. And then if you add your ability as a miner who can have carry weight improvements, you can literally get away with like almost 500 kilograms worth of weight and move normally. That's going to be disgusting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that gets you up to like 600 with everything out there that you can get. That'd be like carrying an entire base and every uh, item you can possibly need in your inventory, and you still have room for other stuff. That's pretty sick. So, what mission are you doing to make quick bank on points? Just out of curiosity. And what exactly are you doing? All right, here is the iron and copper. Here is aluminum, platinum, titanium, then gold ore you want in a box. Can't put it all in the box there. So gold there, along with the coal. Nice, thank you very much. Do you want me to just break down the steel pickaxe? Yeah, no problem. What we can do is with my new character, we can do all those for you. Do your runs on that. Nice. Do we have foods available yet? Yeah, I always restock my cooked meat when I'm here. Yeah, no problem. I am going to head over to N12 to finish up mining the green zone and grab my fur outfit while we're here. Yeah, did you make that? Thank you for the cabinet. That's better than carrying 2 of these small ones. Alright, I'm heading over to N12 to finish up the mining there. That's the tier 1. And then I'll sweep around to... Holy cow, there are a lot of mines in the ice zone. I'll leave that for later. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Or unless do we need to go in there? Where are we situated on the gold? Do I need to go into the ice zone and start mining that too? Yeah, we have 15 in this box and another 165 unsmelted. I'll go clear out that T1 and then go hunting if you want. Feel free. I'll go clear out that T1 and that'll be all the ones on this side of the mountain range cleared. And once that's done, I'll see where we're at and then pick up where you left off. Getting the green zone mines out of the way is important. That'll give us enough probably to get what we need. Give me back. Oh, the arrow broke. Gay. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't need the steel anymore because I got the platinum axe. Platinums are so much better. They have higher durability, a little bit extra pick rate, and they break a lot less. Their durability goes down a lot less than the steel because it has a harder toughness. Should be right up in there. Hear a bear near me. Where is this mine? Because I have been to this one before. Back over here? No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, further down. Right about here. Got it. There we go. I'll be bringing back ice on my way back. Don't worry. There is... no... absolutely no gold in here. What I'll do is I'll mine this real quick. I'll go get a ton of ice and then come back here for the stuff we need. And then there we go. There's nothing out here I can mine first. All right. Yeah, go ahead. You got the whole upper stairs for your kitchenware. We always make sure you have a place to build your kitchen stuff. For those of you wondering whether or not being a chef is important, it actually is. I think it's the second most important class in the game because the food buffs that you get from a chef help you with travel massively and a lot of other things. They can also be your little apothecary by making medicines, which is awesome. How much ice do you need me to collect you? A stack or two? Okay. Alright, that looks to be all of the ore here. Time to go get you your ice. Damn animals. I just torport over a boar's head. That's hilarious, and he got pissed. Mario jumped a boar's head. Going at night to do this. Oh, this sucks. Got no gold on that one. Good thing I got out of there. Go! Gets into the cave! All right, so basically, M9, M10, from M9 to M10 over to NOP, down 11 and 12 down to N12 has been cleared. So the whole right side has been done, and it looks like it's been done down to just above L12. So we got a lot done there. Which that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more mines we can mine in the green zone. That's quite a bit. So far as I know, from what I've seen, from what I know about, we got all the way through here, all through here to here. There is nothing in your direction, Golden Pick. There's nothing in N9 and 08, unless you go to the desert. We got all the way down through here, down to here, and down to here from where the last marker, where Wilmac was at. So L12 and down, and through down, way down here. Let me pull it up. So from L12 through here, all the way down here, we have 20 mines that we can pull from if we need to. If we want to, we can go in the snow zone, and then we can clear out all 15 here. But I don't think we'll need to. I think we probably got enough materials right now to make what we need. Yeah, those trees are getting rocked hard. Yep. Alright, I can now go. Yeah, that's no problem, man. Just do what you need to do. In the short amount of time that we've been playing, in the last 4 hours, we're like 2.5 hours ahead of what we've normally been doing in the original gameplays. We're almost 3 hours ahead of ourselves. Actually, we probably are, if that or more, because we've been building incredibly fast. Damn, I got lucky on that one. I can't sidestep it with overweight at all and move forward fast enough to get out of its attack range. So I have to take it to the face. Nice. Man, this sucks. The run so slow. Do you want me to pick up more yeast for you? Probably a good idea. You're gonna probably say yes, so I'll pick it up. Nice 62 more yeast. It's becoming lighter so I can actually see what's ahead of me. Glad that there's not too many bears in this run yet. Yeah, I know. So we got the fabricator done. How far are we on crafting the radar and extractor? Do you want me to bring back more bone, by the way, if I kill animals? You have to do the generator? Alright, will do. I'll kill animals on my way back then. If I would have known you needed me to do that, I would have had about 30 of them dead by now. Do you need me to bring you back some more, what is it, silicon? Do we need more silicon ore? Alright. Like an overweight salesman. If I see silicon or animals on my way, I'll pick it up. One little wolf, two little wolf, three little wolf, four. Just a reminder, chat, we are currently working on a mission where you can get your radar and your extractor for exotics. If you are level 30 in the game and still need to get that done, you're welcome to join us in on this game and play with us, or just join in to get credit for it when we finish. All you'll need to do is just basically extract yourself out after we have finished the mission. It's pretty simple, so we can help you get your extractor. If you're interested, just let me know in chat, and we'll see what we can do to help you out. There is a limit of people who can join, so act fast. You'll probably be another stream or two before we finish up. know I'm going to be heavily loaded with ice and silica. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Probably. I'm making sure I grab every silica on the way home until my inventory runs out. Dead. Dead Chamoyas walking. Ha 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 ha. Looks like this one was beat on a bit. Nope. Do you need any sulfur while I'm at it? Nope. Alright. God, I love these platinum axes. They cut through stuff so much faster and nicer. A lot less time beating on the stupid nodes. Is 348 silica enough for your glassware project? And whatever else you need. Alright, cool. I'm on my way back. I was getting bored on beating on stone. Oh, missed. Oh, second concrete furnace. Might as well do it. Can do it. It's pretty quick. But are we going to really need it? I mean, we're almost done with what we need to craft. Or are you just going to use it for mining? All right, Will Mac, I got your ice. I'm going to put it on the reservoir. The rain reservoir. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Put it in your ice box, I guess. There you go. Got you more bone. Yeah, know you like your bone. Okay, we can take that. I got you more yeast, by the way. I'll throw it on your bench down here. Got more fur and leather. Meat up there. Okay, we need to put some wood in there. You needed me to set up the wiring for this bad boy when we're ready? Okay. Or you pretty much got it. Alright, I put everything that I got away. Actually, let's keep about 100 of these ore for arrows. There we go. Yeah, it's in the stove up top, in the fireplace. Okay, we got 100 arrows made, so we'll keep that there for now. Don't really need to repair this, but might as well. Okay, my pick is fine. Alright, what do we need to do now? What are we making? Got that. We got the generator, electric furnace. Sorry, we got the biofuel generator done. Are we working on the furnace now? No, I don't think we do. There's a lot of it down here. It's all right here. Take that out of there. I'm getting this organized real quick. Yeah, we don't need any more iron ore. We can keep some iron ore. I'll put it over here to keep it. So we'll keep this amount of iron ore in this box, just in case we need it for whatever reason. Glassware, take it out. We got gold unsmelted. Leave it at the bottom. And we'll throw in the iron, and then there we go. And we got a lot of iron smelting upstairs, for crying out loud. There we go. We're gonna need another box. Damn it. Need rope. Alright. There's enough there. Put all the copper in here. Leave the iron in this one and other stuff that's been smelted. Wow. Seriously got that much? We got a shit ton of aluminum. That's for sure. Still got more along the way. Yeah, we'll move the gold over to here. Take that out of there. The ingots in here as well. Actually, we'll just make a, we'll have the, actually, we're just going to place another box and put all the iron in it. This is just so stupid. We got so much shit. Which is good. Yeah, kind of block us, but oh well. For a expedition team, we are so loaded with metal, with ores. But we're going to be using every bit of it. That's the sad part. Alright, let's see here. Aluminum, iron, platinum, titanium. We have enough to actually make your rifle, by the way. Holy cow, we might have enough to make 2 rifles. We'll probably have enough to make 3 of them. No, we don't. I don't know where he's at on that process just yet. He's making the electronics from what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like he's making the electronics right now. He needs 4 glass. I'll throw the glass on there for him since I have it here. He needs 30 steel ignits. I'll get that for him. Then the 60 electronics are being made. Steel screws. Do we have steel screws made? They'll be on this bench. No, we don't. So how many do we need? Oh, there they are. Okay, and then concrete. Need silica, which we got a shit ton of. 100 of that should be good. Let's go ahead and make that up. It's 25 right there. How much do you need? You need 80. So what do we need more of? Probably silica ore and tree sap. So let's get more silica ore. Yeah, let's dump it all in there and see if it works. Craft. Alright. Good thing I picked up all that silica ore. Okay, looks like we're gonna need a little more tree sap. We're too short. Yeah, we got 58 out of 60. Alright, I'll make the 2. And we'll leave the rest of the glass in there, so we're good. And machine bench over here, right? There you go. And you got... Oh, we need 20 more. My bad. Okay. We need more stone. So I'll go get more stone. Saw an animal and I shot it immediately. It was marked for death. love how it just takes chunks out of this so fast. Alright. We're missing silica? Oh boy. Be right back with another silica run. Maybe the tier 4 bow. I'd love to have that. That's fun to play with. That's the only thing that I would want out of that. But that's only after we got everything done. I don't want to waste materials on something that we don't need right away. Oh, nice. Well, if we have enough to make the T4 bow, go for it. Go ahead, and then if we're done with what we need to get, then go ahead and make some 6-shot rifles for each of you. Because I think we're going to have enough for at least 3 6-shot rifles. Why would we need the fridge? We got we got the ice cooler. And besides, if we take the furnace, we have to build 2 generators to power anything else other than the furnace. Because it's cool factor. If we have enough to build it, yes, go for it. Eat an arrow. Damn, where are these rocks? Doesn't work. You mined them all. Probably. I'm looking all over for them. But I'll have a lot of bone when I come back because I'm killing every animal I see within distance. I put them in a box near the other door. They're separate from the iron. We have them iron and copper separated from each other. But they have their own box since we have so much of it. There's some silica, finally. Did you find them? Ice, did you find them? Okay, this should be more than enough. That's why we focus on the mission stuff first. Get those done, and then you can get other things done afterwards. Oh, for mission stuff, we just don't have enough copper. Gotta hit up more mines. I'm on my way back to finish up the cement. Oh, there we go. Bambi the Hunted. Did you know there's no female deers? They're all male deers. Did they just make an entire male deer species capable of reproducing as males? Wow, that must be brutal. I don't even want to think about it. I have not seen a female deer yet in the game. Every single one of them had antlers, or am I just missing that? Worry about it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I can choose the ammo type. Nice. Here's a silicon. Here's more bone. Here's stone. Got more food for you. More beef. for drop, drop, and drop. Okay, what do we got? What do we have made out of what we need? You're making the furnace now? Did you get the other thing made? You know, if you want to put the generator down, you can make its own room just outside of the area. Nice. You need to connect a wire to it. There you go. Yeah, the generator only has enough power to power the smelter. If you want to have any other electronics, you have to have a second generator. Which is crazy. Ah, now it's available for me to buy. There we go. Why would you want to take a 1000 power solar panel over a generator? The solar panel was like 5 electronics and 4 composites. It would be on par to building. It'd be actually slightly better than building the biofuel generator. Yes, but it would be slightly better than the biofuel generator, but it's only 1000 power, and it'd make it worth making multiple of these versus one that's 2500 power. This is 2500 power. This is 1000 power. Why would I want to spend 30 electronics on something that's very inferior because it doesn't use biofuel and it can only run during the daytime? No, thank you. You get what I mean? That's kind of inferior, man. Well, the whole thing of it is the devs need to go through and look at how much stuff costs compared to what actually people can do. And as it stands, getting this much electronics just for the 3 things we need for this mission is, how do you put it? Who the fuck designed this? They must have been on some crack trip adventure in Wonderland. This is insane amount of resources. Sorry, I hate to say it that way, but this is an insane amount of damn resources for what? Practically nothing? Other than building a few tier 4 components that make life a little easier, whoop-de-doo. Okay, cool. But you get what I mean, you know? This is just so stupid. Too much. Did you make enough carbon for the bow, too? Hey, Wilmac, you didn't get your fur covering. Sweet. Alright, so, what else do we have left to do? Where are we sitting at? That's the question. Radar and extractor, okay. Which one are you building first? Radar? Alright. So radar. We need about 3 more electronics. I mean 7 more electronics for the radar. Okay. We just need epoxy right now. And more copper ignites. Oof, we're out of copper. Ah, gotcha. How many extractors are we going to make? 1 or 2? Someone has to carry the radar, though. So we can only make 2. The radar isn't carried in the G slot? Yeah, we'll only take 2 and the radar. That should be good enough. Getting more epoxy done for us, just in case we need it. If we can get everything done very shortly, we can probably finish this mission tonight. That'll be fine, as long as we can get it done tonight. Radar done? Sweet. All that's left is extractors. Nice, we can actually get that done right now. Alright, we'll just take what we got and get going on it. Yeah, we should run our other stuff to the drop pod. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna go put these on here. I'll repair my bow. Repair my knife. Everything else is fine. So I'll need to put a few things away. So we got the backpack and my 3 items. Alright. So let's run our stuff back to the drop pod, guys, so that we don't forget it. If we haven't already done that. We'll get our food, we'll come back, get food, and we'll make our rush for the extraction. I'll need a steel axe and a steel sickle, if there is any to be made. There are so many damn forest fires. Holy cow. Like, that's the 3rd one right there. And that one's big. That lightning storm really tore everything to asunder. So who wants to use the radar? Yeah, we'll come back for the stuff and go. Then we'll make the mad dash to our escape pods. Chat, just to let you know, if you have a character in game and you're level 30 and you want to get your radar and extractor opened up to be bought, we are on that mission currently, and we can help you get that. All you have to do is just join the game. Either help us or just log off and shuttle onto your transport later, and you'll have access to it. All you have to do is be part of the mission to obtain the radar and extractor ability to make. There's my ship. here somewhere. I wish they would have like color coded, gave you a green outline that this is your ship. You know what I mean? There we go. Some stuff thrown in. Like the red there that you see on the outside of the drop pod is green, so you know it's yours. Careful, there's probably a bear nearby. Oh, my backpack's already inside. See? Alright, back at base. Your backpack and any of your tools that you brought down with you. We'll bring rope, by the way. Making 100 rope, grabbing some fiber. Grabbing some more arrows. There's 50 flint arrows on the kit if you need them. And grab some sticks. What do I need here? So, fiber, bone, leather. A little bit of wood. There we go. Are we going to be going into the ice area? Did we make enough for... Okay, so did we make enough for a building? Ah, okay. So you're making a 1x2, right? Looks like you need more wood. There's the wood. Make sure we have at least a fireplace. Okay, let's see. I got the extractor. Grabbing fuel. Oh, you already got the fuel. Do you want me to take the biofuel container? Just in case? Or leave it? Yeah. Okay, so that much stick. Yeah, can someone move that stuff over to a bench? I'm gonna grab some food from upstairs. Nice, wild salad. Ooh. Fruit salad looks good. Then green corn. Alright. Holy cow. My health is, what, 650? That's adorable. Okay, so I'll place the biofuel generator. We got everything needed to make it. Got some antibiotics with us just in case we need it. Also some stuff in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I'll grab that too. Alright. Fortunately, I can't eat it all. Make sure you refill your canisters for your air before we go. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, O2 at maximum levels. I got an extra bladder just in case we need it. All right, guys, golden pick, you lead the way since you got the thing, and Will grab the extractor on the the extractor on the machinery bench. Ooh, compound bow, thank you. Anybody need a recurve bow? Go ahead and take it. It's on the machine, the fabricator, Will. And there's also a hunting rifle there for you. We can quickly get some sulfur. It's just sulfur and charcoal. We have the charcoal, right? All right, we'll just grab sulfur real fast. It's not that hard to find. Should be some in the area. We just need 100 of it, right? You can take it if you want it. We're looking for sulfur for your gun. I already took the compound bow. Wow, sulfur's hard to find. Oh, found some. I'll come back with a little over 100. We'll get your bullets made real fast. Okay, let's see here. We can drop a couple of these stacks. Alright, there we go. On my way back. I'm just really loaded down. They should have made the oxide and sulfur into a 100 stack, not 50. Because honestly, it's more of a resource, more used resource than anything else. I don't mind the nodes being, the ore being that way, 50s. That's fine. But the oxide and sulfur should be 100 stacks. Make things a lot easier. Okay, guys, I see the lake in the far off distance over there and over there. I'm running back as quickly as I can, as fast as a snail on skates. All right, I'm back. The third person over the shoulder is weird. All right. All right, there you go. All on there. You'll get about 100 bullets at least. Okay. True. Ah, all right, let's get going, guys. Lead the way, Golden Pick. You got the mining equipment. Tells us which way to go, right? Okay, so we go that way. Yep, we have an idea. You gotta place it outside of the circle that it made. So we gotta go a little outside the circle. Need to make a fireplace? Oh, you forgot to get the fireplace. kill the burning bush. All right, we're outside the circle now. All right, guys. Now, chat. We're currently making our way to the extractor point. So, if you still want to get in and try to get this mission cleared, so that way you can make the extractor and radar, let me know in chat, and I'll get you into the game. All you need to be is part of the mission to get credit for it. Character does need to be level 30 though. Yeah, we just passed the L10 entry point there. Are we going further south? Go in from the south, so less Arctic. Gotcha. That makes sense. So we're going all the way down there. Minor showers, we can run through this. He's like, goodbye, cruel world, jumping over this. That would be suicide. All right, go down right over here to the right of it. we need to, we can duck in a mine near here. It's a nice waterfall over there. That's a nice looking waterfall. Oh, the storm effects are now hitting us. Quite a distance we ran. Let's see where we are on the map. At least storm exposure's over in 30 seconds. There we go. We timed it in such a way we didn't take any damage. Technically, the storm was weak to begin with. There you go. So none of them goes to rot. Nice shot. There we go. Oh, I'm way ahead of you guys. Whoops. Coming back. Oh, I need more bone. All right, we move on. Let's go. All right, right behind you, pick. Got a wolf pack over here. Okay, clear. Charge with bows in hand. This is fun. It's like FPS with a bow. Oh well, lost that one. Gonna go get that arrow. You gonna shoot the little bunny? Killing these wolves are a lot of fun. They're just like one-shot kill everywhere. I wouldn't blame you. The bunnies are evil. They're vorpal bunnies. They got really long, sharp teeth, ready to cut people's heads off. There's a wolf way in the distance there. Barely saw it. See where it's taking us. So almost every map has exotics on it, except for a few here and there, right? Oh, there it is. So that places it right over there. That's where we're going. Yeah, with the compound bow here, you can snipe with this thing. It's insanely stupid. Going down. Ah, I see, it's down below. Should be in front of us. There it is. We're taking up positions around the area. Oh, there's a wolf. Incoming wolf. Got him. Okay, another animal incoming. Another wolf out in the distance. Dropped. Another wolf in the distance. Dropped. Another wolf in the distance. Dropped. Another wolf in the distance. Dropped. This bow I love. It is just brutal. I see them, they die. Fake Farbiz, how's it going? By the way, if you are playing this game and you need the extractor and the radar unlocked for you, we can get you into the game, and just let me know in chat, and we'll get you set up. So that way you can actually get the items you need. You need to be level 30 in the game in order to have the ability to unlock it. All you have to do is just be part of the mission. Oh, there's another one way out there. In the eye! From 2 football fields away. I like this vantage point right here. I can see far enough where I can nail them. Trying to get up here, or I got the biofuel generator. I'll go place it right now. Okay, all it's put in for you. Sounds like the wolves are rioting. Don't forget water. Oh yes, take the water out of. Yeah, take it off. I've totally forgot about it. Thank you. Seeing some wolves out there? Yeah, I'm not seeing any wolves out there. Make sure you keep that fully reloaded. Good shot, though, at least. I'll move over here and I better eat before they go expire. There's one. Got him. It's a rabbit. I didn't pick up any of the cans. In the dome. In the eye. Damn. It's like fucking duck hunt. Nope, can't hit it. Too far out. We're just murdering the heck out of these animals. This is so sad. I'll keep the rest of my arrows for defensive purposes. Man, this is a long shot to hit him at. That's pretty good long range shot. From way out there. From way over here. There's a wolf right there. Nice shot. Dropped him faster than a heartbeat. I think with my miner, I'm gonna make sure that he's uses rifles. So there's no arc in the shot, right? It's just direct point and shoot with a rifle. Very little drop. The drop is pretty strong on the bow, depending on which one you got. For the tier 4 bow, the drop isn't as bad, but for the tier 3 and tier 2, it gets worse. Guess it was shot. So would it be faster? We're in J12 right now. It's only 3 hexes to get out of the snow. 2 hexes to get out of the snow. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to the ship versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll take 7 hexes to get to the ship from south and 5 hexes from the north. Yeah. We'll probably hit a winter storm before this is done mining though. So we should be fine. Drop off on that was high. Way up here for the drop off. Got a wolf inbound behind us. Looking. Oh, no, it was a rabbit. We've been decimating the snow wolf population. That's for sure. I'm going to save the rest of my arrows for fighting through and back. Nah, I don't need them. I got 40 some odd rounds of my bow right now. I'm pretty much fine. It's more than enough to get us back. Since we're not going to encounter any grizzlies, I don't need any more than that. One shot, one kill wolves. Easy. Wow, the exotics are coming nicely. Go ahead and grab them. So we're almost done. Drink my drink inside. Alright, there we go. We're about to probably see a winter storm soon. I don't think so, Mr. Wolf. I just could not help it. He was just right there in front of me, begging to be shot. Yeah, it's time to duck inside. It's getting way too cold. Did they end? No, it's just so cold that you can't hear them anymore. Burning. I accidentally catch something on fire inside. Your tool cupboard's on fire. Is it? No. Okay, we got a watch where we stand. That's freaking hilarious. Yep, they're still going. We're getting hella paid on this. Alright, we gotta stay inside. That is real bad out there. It's kind of funny how you have to hide from the weather. It is that dangerous. That's actually pretty funny and cool at the same time. Oh, I better stand closer to the door. The fireplace. Damn, and it's important where you stand in the building, too. Packet loss hasn't been bad tonight. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's go check to see what's going on with that. They're still mining. Holy shit, that's a lot of exotics. Wow. That's interesting. Let's see here. I like the fact that I have 650 health. If I took the last talent in that one thing, I would have 700 health. Sanima's more than enough with how much fast it regenerates. I like these foods for the health gain. Holy cow. And these all stack, believe it or not. 1, 2, and 3. This is the first one. This is the second one, which is the bigger one right here. And then this is another 75. So these three foods stack with each other. If we know which foods stack with each other, we can come with really good combinations. No, I can only put 3 food buffs. A beer? Let's try a beer. Okay, I drank a beer. It didn't give me the water buff. Didn't give me the beer buff. You can only have 3 stat buffs if you're not a chef. Period. Yeah, I have 3 food buffs on me. So you can only have 3 food buffs on you at any given time, unless you're a chef, which has the 4th one. We need to refuel the exotics. Oh man, I'm overweight already. They're low on fuel. You might want to replace them soon. About another 20 seconds or so. I'll throw these in here. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Still overweight? Holy shit. There's the pickled carrots, if anybody wants them, and the anti-tonic. I'm still overweight. Oh, the 48 wood. No wonder. I'll hold on to the tonic. There we go. Nope, still overweight. Seriously. There we go. Tonic off. Probably have to drop that. Gave me some good weight. Here, I'm going to put the rope onto the cupboard. And you'll need the sticks. You'll need the at least 1 fiber and one bundle of leather and this amount of bone for any of the curing of anything. I'm trying to lower as much weight as I can. There's a ladder here that I have. There's my pickaxe. There we go. That's as light as I can go. That's like 7 pounds. I wish I had a backpack with me. Oh well. Yeah, you'll probably have to. Because it's going to be a mad dash out of the Arctic. Yeah. I'm holding a crap ton of exotics. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 156 right now. And those things are still going. Oh, damn. That's nuts. That is really nuts, guys. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, you'll have to carry the rest of the exotics, guys. Whoever wants to do it, I got my maximum I can carry at the moment. You're only holding food. Yeah, all I'm holding is my gear. Doesn't sound like it ended. Still going. This is a lot of exotics we're getting. Maybe a long mission, but you get really rewarded in exotics. Holy cow. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60. I have 160 on me right now. Oh, so that's 180 plus exotics. All right, let's just take the cabin, the building with us, and get the heck out of here as fast as possible. The fireplace, the campfire, some wood, and then the building. Leave the rest. And then the rest of the exotics we can pick up. Need the rope, though. You can drop the scanner if you want weight. Alright, break down the building when we're ready to make a mad dash for our lives. Remember, we haven't seen a winter storm yet. So expect one. Let's rush. Leroy janking it. This is damn cold. Still cold morning. If it gets too cold, call it out, and then we'll rebuild the building and then warm up. Yeah, we gotta hit him with a sneak attack. Alright, I see him. Okay, good shot, guys. Watch out for the cracks. Oh, you'll break your mother's back. Ah, it's warm over here. Nice. Run, Forrest, run! Better eat something real quick. Timers were about to drop in about a minute. Nice shot. One directly ahead. Nice shot. I was just short of hitting it. Damn, 6,300. Snow rabbit. We're just laying waste to the wildlife of the tundra as we run through. This is hilarious. Who needs animal control? We're the extermination squad. Slow motion. He died so hard, he got the epic slow motion. The slow motion could not capture the full effect of that wolf's death. It was that brutal. Wow. Shot him in the ass and killed him. Damn. Didn't get a slow motion capture. I guess it had. The wolf almost ate you for dinner. To the back of the head.
Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here.
All right, just give me the exotics before we go, and
Bio's gonna
we're
like
good.
this. A lot. There are worse friends to have, I guess.
Yeah, this is insane. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, almost 200 exotics for this mission. Congratulations, everyone. We done well. You don't have your knife? Go get your knife. I'll wait. Yeah, it's not worth buying a new knife if you can just go back and get it. All right, that seems to be it, everybody. One run in. Nice. Okay, we're returning to the station. All right, that was a lot of fun. We got that done in less than 7 hours. 6 hours and 33 minutes. We completed that mission. Holy hand grenades. That was exceptional, guys. So tomorrow, Wilmac, we'll work on your quests, your unlockings to get what you want. Sound good? Yeah. Almost 200 exotics. Damn, that is such a sexy number. 197. And then we got 400 credits for that mission. That was well worth the time we spent. We're still waiting for this guy to get done with his return. All right, let's see. Workshop, what can I buy? I can finally get this. Man, I really want this. This one, negative 15 charged bow speed plus charged bow plus 10 damage to bows. I can literally get this today. That's 400. And no, I can't get these two together. Be nice to get a good bow. This is a good bow, but I don't like the fact that it has charge speed reduction. But then again, I offset that with the skills I have, so it's really not much of a big deal. This one has negative 5 crit damage, which is nominal, which is okay. This one, movement speed, negative 15%. Hell no. That's terrible. Why do you make a bow that has negative movement speed? Excuse me, that's dumb. Okay, I would get this bow on the cheap just to have because it's good. The minimum 5% crit is so nominal you don't even notice it. But this is the one you really want to buy. Even though you have negative 15 charge to bow, it's offset by your skills and the backpack here. So if you have this backpack, look at that, 25 reload speed. That offsets the bow completely. No, no. I'll get, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this bag here first. Then I'm going to get this bow next. And then some arrows. Then I'll get the canteen and other stuff. See what I mean? I want to get the ability to basically drop in with everything I need to fight with. So when we do those 5-6 hour missions, I already have ammunition. I already have a good bow. We just go and do the mission. So we'll get this backpack. We'll pay for it. Then I believe I can buy this bow. But can I craft it? No, I know. I need a mission for it before I get that. That is awesome. So I have the bow unlocked. Now I only need is one more mission to get that bow unlocked. So this will just be my starting bow for the missions. This will be my later bow. You always got to start somewhere, you know what I mean? $30. 25. So this would be the best arrows to buy for 25. And then this would be the second best for 25. Only like a 5 damage difference. Oh no. That's some good good ones. So this one would be like the first one you'd want to get. And then that would be the second. So let's go to loadout. We're going to switch out this backpack because that'll go to the other one for this one here. So that'll make my bows much more deadly. All right, so that looks to be it. So tomorrow, Wilmec, I'll build a new character and I'll run with you on your missions to unlock the missions you want to do. So I'll build that one as a miner. And we'll keep progressing with this character, and hopefully they'll come with the talent resets, and then I'll be able to fix this character up. Sound good? So, what mission were you looking to do for tomorrow? Dry run? All right. So dry run. So you need to do this one. Dry run, death ray scan, waterfall incursion. Okay. Expedition, incursion scan, and firewalk. Oh, I see. And Firelock is the one you want to farm? Is that an easy one? Ah, I see. Okay, cool. So we'll start tomorrow with your dry run expedition. We'll just blow through it. How's that sound? Even with my new character, I can keep up with you guys, no problem. So since I'm gonna make a new character, I'm gonna fix my loadout. So that way I have the ability to select the gear I want to take in. All right, and let's go ahead and clear that. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. All right, chat. I want to thank you all for watching us play some Icarus this evening. It's been a lot of fun entertaining you with Sylph Talon. I want to thank Icebergo and Wilmac for again coming in and playing some more Icarus with me. It seems to be my Icarus crew. Awesome. Hopefully, we can get more people to join us so that we can have much more fun with a bigger group. With that being said, tomorrow evening, this is the game plan. We are going to be doing. Oh, come on, get back here. Dry run, I believe. We're going to do dry run expedition to help unlock on Wilmac's account, and then we're going to work our way through death ray scan to waterfall expedition to incursion scan and firewalk delivery. So we'll be doing that type of route for him. So we're going to have a lot of fun with it. So if you want to join us and you want to become a part of our regular crew every night that we do this, just let me know. Just message me in game or sorry, message me here on the stream chat and we'll send you invites and take good care of you. With that being said, thank you so much. Have a good night. Be safe and be well, and we'll see you tomorrow evening for our dry run expedition run with Wilmac. Have a good night, everyone. Still Talon out, and don't forget to hit that like or follow button. That helps me out a lot. Thank you, guys.